So start out quiet. Slowly get louder, playing that high E quite loudly. Then quieting down again to the A melody key. This getting louder than softer style works wonders for any melody. Now we start Velia with melody down for 4 bars.
Dan Sapman gifted a Tier 1 sub to Phelps Philchat. Dan Sapman gifted a Tier 1 sub to Glitchyverse. Dan Sapman gifted a Tier 1 sub to Beryl Ass Plays. Dan Sapman gifted a Tier 1 sub to Gordon_SBA. Dan Sapman gifted a Tier 1 sub to Orpheus CH. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring, it's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring, it's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He went to bed and the very next morning he woke up to start playing The Coffin of Andy and Laylee.
Salutations, gamers. How's it going? It's time for a one-off. What have I been doing off-stream, you might ask? Well, it's a funny story. I've been sleeping a lot, and playing Let It Die. I know what I need to do in order to beat the 4th boss. It just needs some more grinding. But I ought to be able to take care of it in the next few days, so that's nice. An artist I follow also started posting
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Has anyone made this joke yet? Anyone? I'm so original.
Thanks. Thank you, Geek, for the resub. Dan for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation. What the fuck was I saying? I'm still a bit under the weather. I'm still a bit brain scrambled, so I don't expect my performance today to be super amazing. Right, an artist that I follow started posting erotic nonograms on they have declared intent to post one every Saturday, and it's been a while since I've been doing a lot of Picross, so those have been fun. That's playing Bazaar again. Bazaar is such a cool game. I wish I could, like, actually process it in my brain. Link. I linked it somewhere. I have linked it somewhere already. You could find it if you looked. But yeah. So the Bazaar, my understanding is that the Bazaar is kind of like Backpack Battles, which was a game that I thought was pretty cool and never actually bought the full version of to play. Say lovey. Too many video games these days. I've got, like, considering that Donkey Kong and Hyrule Warriors polled kinda low on the survey, which is still ongoing. You know, if anyone changes their mind, anyone hasn't responded to the survey on the Discord yet, that's still going. So things could change, but it seems like Donkey Kong and Hyrule Warriors do not have a massive amount of interest, so it's like, I could just go play those games on my own, probably, and I don't think anyone would complain. But because I've been out of sorts, it's just like, I will go up an elevator, kill this boss, and then go down the elevator 30 times and let it die, and that will be my evening. My brain is satisfied with that, at least. So, things could be worse. Anyways. The Bazaar. Hang on, let me... There we go. Switch on over. Spotify does not need to be here for this. Unmute the game. So I don't know what the UI looks like when we're actually in the game. I can scoot myself up into the corner if need be. I'm not allowed to click anything other than play. You must play before you can click buttons. We have Vanessa. And Vanessa. We've got Vanessa. You will play, and you will play Vanessa. Okie dokie.
Vanessa hails from the ocean world.
No subtitles! And then trying to bring up the menu just skips it. Fuck it.
This will work as a home base.
Okay. Settings. Yeah, there's just no subtitles option. So, fuck it. We're skipping the cutscenes anyway. Heroes explore the bazaar, making deals and fighting against powerful enemies for prestige.
Too early to start pillaging.
Enter
Guess I need to
JJ's
buy
shop.
something. Do we have anything useful in the cargo hold?
Items are the core of the bazaar. You can right-click on an item to view its details. Buy an item. Click an item or drag it to your side of the board. Alright, so I've got 15 bucks. That costs 2, that costs 2. That's how I leave. Small weapon grape shot. Deals 20 damage, has 1 ammo. When you use another ammo item, reload an ammo. Okay. When an item runs out... Hang on. Item descriptions show up in the bottom left, so let me go up here. When an item runs out of ammo, it can no longer fire ammo refills after each fight. And then the piranha is a small aquatic weapon friend. Every 6 seconds deals 6 damage, has a 20% crit chance. This deals double crit damage. The chance for an item with a cooldown to critically hit, doubling its damage, heal, shield, regen, burn, and poison active effects. Okie doke.
Enough shopping for now. Let's sail on.
Enough shopping for now, but there's 2
I
items.
heard Bazaar was a wild place, but monsters roaming the streets?
Stop saying words at me if you're not going to have subtitles. Fight the monster, the fanged inglet. 2 items build day 1. That's ambitious. Alright, so I get 2 coins, 3 gem emeralds, 1 something. Fight the monster.
Stand back and watch a corsair at work.
Fights in the bazaar are automatic. The side whose health runs out first loses. Your health, enemy health. Small loot. Pelt sells for gold. Pelt sells for gold. Bang! Deals 5 damage, 5% crit chance. You gain gold and XP as you damage monsters. Got really loud all of a sudden. Oh, I didn't have another ammo item, so I got 1 grape shot and that's it. Alright, piranha. Deadly Eye. Your weapons have 5% crit chance. When the timer runs out, the sandstorm will arrive. Like Darude? The sandstorm will damage both sides equally until one is defeated. I did it. Victory! See a recap of how items performed. Oh. So that dealt 60 damage, that dealt 50 damage, 20 damage, 42. That's neat. I like the recap, that's nice. If you win a fight against a monster, they will grant you one of their items or skills.
Or whatever that is.
Sells for gold. Sells for 2 coins.
The day's flying by.
Each encounter during a day takes 1 hour. Encounters give experience based on the blue jewels below their portraits. You level up every 8 experience.
Let's do a little more trading.
Enter a shop. Sells weapons, sells small items, sells items. Well, I would love a gun. I would love ammo for my grape shot. So let's hit up weapons. Small weapon, small weapon, small weapon. None of these are ammos. Items come in 3 different sizes. You can sell items anytime you're not in combat. They sell for half their purchase price. Balls is gun. Oh, it does have ammo. Okay. Deal 20 damage, slows an item for 2 seconds. Okay. Costs $2. Sounds great. Whenever you use an adjacent weapon, it deals +4 damage for the fight. Whenever you use the weapon to the left of this, deal 10 damage. Oh, okay, so this is... like, this deals damage, but it triggers whenever I use the weapon to the left of it. Okay. So... can I only have 4 items? Is this as many items as I can have currently? So Switchblade... It won't take long for the Switchblade to be dealing more damage than the bayonet. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with the Switchblade. And let's go.
We need to get a lot stronger to have a chance against
Eating contest. Get some chocolate bars. Make a choice. Basic, deluxe, or premium. I could get 5 gold tier chocolate bars by spending all of my money. Do it. Okay. That was a full heal. Fantastic. Whenever you level up, increase your max health. Shiny! Choose an enchanted small bronze tier item. And Pip! Gives you 2 gold and teaches bronze tier skills. Your rug unrolls! And gain a level up reward. Oh, okay, so I can get Pip, or the mystery box. Hey Pip, you're a cute little guy.
Enough shopping for now. Let's sail on.
Some encounters can be re-rolled for another set of options, cost $2. Skills provide passive boosts, click a skill to learn it. Leftmost... okay, so burn items have +2 burn. Leftmost weapon deals +20 damage. Your poison items have extra poison. Well, I have no burn and no poison, so how about big left hand? Items that don't fit in on your board go to your stash. Oh, there's all my fucking chocolate bars. When you sell this, gain 30 max health. Max? Huh. It also heals when I do that. Ah, fuck it. Just give me max health. Kina sells non-weapon items. Mattel sells medium items. JJ sells items. Alright, JJ, what you got? You just have whatever the fuck. Oh, I could upgrade my Piranha. Oh shit. We have a fast item, but it costs too much. That also costs too much. But my Piranha is 12 now. Fantastic.
Okay, I'm ready. Man the cannons, lads!
At the end of the day, you fight an enemy for a trophy. 10 trophies ends your run in a victory. Dark Solithus Alpha. He's a boar man. Alright, let's do it. Gumball machine. At the start of each hour, spend 2 gold to get a gumball. Shields for 10. Heal based on your gold. Shields prevent incoming damage. Brass knuckles, slow, but deals damage. Okay. Healing items restore lost health. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but what if I just kill them? Oh, I ran out of ammo? Oh, so... Right. So I can use the grape shot, and then once I have used the grape shot, the bolus will restore the ammo for the grape shot. But the bolus only has 2 ammo, so I get 3 shots on the grape shot. Optimally. When you beat a player, you earn a trophy. Try to get 10 trophies before running out of prestige. I did it. I killed him. Hour 0 on day 2. Fantastic. So, the grape shot, even though I only got 3 hits out of it, it's still pretty good.
A new day, bright and early.
B1 and B2 upgrade at bronze tier item. At the start of each day, you gain gold equal to your income. Okay, so I got $7. Upgrade an item by dragging it to the pedestal. I mean, the grape shot is kinda doing it. Oh, but it doesn't change any of the effects for the grape shot, so it doesn't seem like it upgrades the ammo or the effect. So upgrading the bolus doubles the damage and increases the slow. Switchblade increases how quickly the damage scales for the other things. Yeah, a grape shot upgrade only increases the damage by 10, which is like still good, but part of the problem with Switchblade is that because I only get a total of 5 hits with these other 2 weapons, like, okay, I was not paying enough attention. Was the Switchblade gaining more damage, or were the other 2 weapons gaining more damage? The PNG can become shiny. Woo! The other weapons got the boost. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's... Like, do I want double damage on the bolus? Or, let's do Switchblade. I think Switchblade has a higher chance of doing some crazy shit once I get more items going. Quixel. Sells small and medium items, buys your large items at +3 value. Sells weapons, sells items. Well, I don't have any large items. But...
Oh, I already have that one. Maybe
Oh,
I can use
shit!
parts to improve mine.
Buying an item you already have will upgrade it. And there's also Narwhal! Every 3 seconds it deals 5 damage. I mean, that goes kinda hard with the Switchblade. Oh, but I want the cannon. The cannon's another gun. 4 seconds, deal 40 damage, burn equal to 10% of this item's damage. Okay, well I can't afford both. I wouldn't get the small aquatic weapon friend, but Switchblade plus cannon seems pretty hot. So we'll do like this. Deal 12 damage. Whenever you use an adjacent weapon, it gains 12 damage. Hot diggity. Yeah. Oh no, you can rearrange items. There's absolutely going to be adjacency bullshit. I mean, there already is. The Switchblade, whenever you use an adjacent weapon, it deals more damage for the rest of the fight. We're already in it.
There's a fight around every corner in this place.
You can gauge the power of a monster from its border. Higher tier monsters have greater rewards, but only if you can defeat them. Eccentric Aetheryte. Yeah, I could probably kill that. There's also the Rogue Scrapper and the Boreer. Give me the big prize. Oh, that's a lot of items. On day 9 allows you to embark on the Temple Expedition. When you sell this, your leftmost shield item gets shield. Shield when you have haste. Force field gives a bunch of shield. Deal damage equal to your shield. Ah. You got a lot of things going on over there, friend. And I have far fewer things going on once I ran out of ammo. Yeah. I lose. I ran out of bullet. You don't get an item or skill when you lose to a monster. Losing it to a monster doesn't cost prestige. Well, I get to keep on keeping on. But yeah, I should have gotten the Narwhal. Narwhal and Switchblade would have gone way better than all this ammo shit, which I get. I get. Hang on. Yeah, I can use. I get a total of like a bit under 300 damage from all of my guns, as opposed to if I just put, like, if I gave the Narwhal the fucking Switchblade, then it probably would have gone crazy. Alright, lesson learned. Mandala transforms your leftmost item into another item of the same size and tier. Alright. What if we get something really fucking cool off of transforming the piranha into something else?
You rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing.
Transform your leftmost item into another item of the same size and tier. Alright. Piranha, what you got?
Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Hand axe. Your weapons have +9 damage, but it's very slow. Andy sells small items, but I have none monies. Attend a Bazball game with Bex. Well, Bex seems fun. Or I could just get a crate. Let's go to the Bazball game.
Rough Town is the real bazaar. River District is for softies.
Watch the game or bet on the game. I cannot afford to bet on the game. So I'll watch the game. First quarter, Rough Town Kivers 8, River District Rogues 1. 8-2. 15-4. The Kivers defeat the Rogues 17-10. I get 1 XP.
Full sail, my boy!
Alright. Well, I leveled up. Get a bronze tier aquatic item. Get 2 gold and a bronze tier loot item. Or just get a bronze tier item. Give me a bronze tier item. Pop snappers. Ooh, that's got 3 ammo. Let's fucking go. Silly Gosling. Alright, even though the hand axe is slow, I'm gonna put the hand axe next to the switchblade. Just to try and get as much value out of the switchblade as I can get.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Alright. Pet Rock! If this is your only friend, your items have plus 10% crit chance. Oh golly. Just shoot him. Just keep shooting him. Shoot him to death with guns.
You've got
Yes!
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The Langjian. It takes almost 10 seconds, but it deals 140. When you win a fight with this, it permanently gains 60 damage. Oh boy. They've got shurikens. This has multicast equal to its current ammo. When you use this, spend all of its ammo. Oh, I see. Deadly grenade. Oh. Alright, well, I won. So that's great. So I didn't lose any prestige. I didn't get anything from the monster fight, but I didn't lose stuff. Gain regen equal to twice your level. I could get more chocolate. Andre sells small items. That could be another gun. Oh right, I can't get those, like, that massive amount of chocolate bars that gave me, like, a huge amount of max HP again, because that cost $10. Let's see a shop. What do we got? Powder horn. Reload the item to the right of this 1 ammo. Every 4 seconds? And that itself does not have ammo. So I could just give that to one of my ammo items. Like, I could just put that on my big stupid cannon, and then the cannon will constantly reload the grape shot. That sounds pretty cool. We've also got Mr. Richardson. Shield 30, whenever you haste or slow, this gains plus 5 shield for the fight. So I could... Mr. Richardson is aquatic. I guess he's on a pirate ship. Alright, well, we're definitely getting the powder horn, for sure.
That suits you beautifully.
And you know, what could be done... Your leftmost weapon deals that much. Horn and bowl is to the left of the switchblade, grape shot on the right. Well, grape shot infinitely firing is why it's over on the far left right now, because my leftmost weapon deals plus 20 damage. The hand axe does make all of my weapons deal plus 9 damage, but that's not a huge amount compared to something like the switchblade. And Mr. Richardson will give me some defenses. So I could bring in Mr. Richardson and ditch the pop snappers. And, like, I could put the powder horn on the bolus, so that way I am slowing them every 4 seconds and buffing the shield that I'm getting from Mr. Richardson. That sounds like a decent plan. Like, the cannon deals more damage, but the bolus is like a bunch of utility going on. The problem with this plan is that I would not be able to... I can't put the powder horn on something that is getting... Like, I can't have the Switchblade affecting multiple things that are getting permanently reloaded. Burn damages players twice per second. Every time burn deals damage, it decreases by 1. Oh, yeah, so what I could do is I could put... I could do something like this. So the bolus is getting the big damage boost from left-handed instead. Yeah? And since I don't need, like, 1,000,000 ammo weapons now that I have the powder horn, I could just ditch the pop snappers for Mr. Richardson. I think I'm gonna do that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You had a question?
What a good little guy.
If you want pointless chit-chat, go visit JJ.
Is that fucking Sean Chiplock?
I am not cute. I am handsome. Unhand me.
Kind of sounds like him.
I call it assault.
Candy Stash. Get 3 bronze tier chocolate bars. Upgrade a bronze tier item. Ooh. Or get a medium item. I would love to upgrade an item. Reload the item to the right of this by 2 ammo. But I don't need more than 1 ammo currently. Because this keeps happening, right? Like, the powder horn, it just happens every 4 seconds. Yeah. So now might be a good time to upgrade the bolas. Because that extra slow is probably, like, really handy. Because, yeah, items with slow charge half as fast. Yeah, give me that. Also, nice. Dabbling Apprentice, Street Gamer, and Giant Mosquito. Well, I mean, with this setup, surely I can defeat the gold tier monster. Oh, they nerfed him. Great! I did it. That mosquito didn't stand a fucking chance.
See that plank? Walk it.
When you slow, a weapon gains plus 10 damage for the fight. The first time you use an item, haste a weapon. Your items have crit chance. Stinger slows items. Proboscis, whenever you slow, deal damage. Oh. This item is just all about slowing you. Or this enemy. When this is transformed, enchant it with heavy if able. Huh. Oh my god, the bolus. It slowed things 4 times, 348 damage. Hot diggity. What did I get? I got the moth meal. Every 5 seconds, slow an item for 2 seconds. Wait, enchant. Adds a unique new effect to the item. What does heavy do? Okay. I have no idea. Moth meal. Heavy makes it heavier. Great. Good to know. Hey, I can just put it in my box if I'm unsure with what to do with it. Get a poison item, abandoned chest, or just go visit JJ. If you zoom in on it, it'll say wait. Will it? Cannon is your heaviest item right now. No, I'm lying. Great. Do I want a shop or do I want a loot box? My current loadout seems pretty decent. So I could just go for the mystery. Let's go for the mystery box. Open it to get a medium item. Return it to get a skill. Yeah, give me a skill. Left-handed again. Tier 2, left-handed. My loadout is pretty good with one notable exception. Is it the cannon? Is the cannon not good? Start your next fight with 100 shield per level. Get gumballs. Sells bronze tier neutral items. There has never been a point in this game where Grape Shot wasn't your worst item. Ah, come on! I can just keep shooting them. That's great. I love to shoot them. What's gumballs? Get 5 gumballs. Sure. What does gumballs do? When you sell this, your shield items gain shield. When you sell this, your items gain crit chance. Ooh. I'll hold on to my last $3. Sell all this bullshit. Move on.
Ride that tide!
Upgrade a bronze tier item. Or get a silver tier item. What if I upgrade my fucking Grape Shot? I'm doing it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
That's a lot of poison. Just judging by how green everything was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got this in the bag.
I lost everything
Woo!
long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Now that's a lot of damage. Like that. 228, 503. 113 shield. Hot diggity. This guy has lost so much that he doesn't even care that he lost this fight. Alright, what do we got? Sells non-weapon items. Work at the docks to earn some coin. Why would I work at the docks when I could just get some coin? Maybe I could get a lot of coin, though. What do we got? Gain 2 gold in a weapon, 2 gold in a tool, 2 gold in a shield item. I kind of want to see what the tools can do. What tools can be. The carving fork. Deal 6 damage and your weapons gain extra damage for the fight. Cool. Get a sharpening stone, plus damage. Sells ammo items. Oh. Get some chocolate bars. What you got, Colt? What am I missing out on when it comes to ammo items? When you use this item, its effect happens multiple times. Huh. So I assume... Yeah, the horn upgrade would have been good for that. But also, I'm kind of into just having the horn on the bolus. If you have another tool, property, friend, or ammo item, this has +1 multicast for each. Golly. Oh, and this doesn't actually use ammo. It's just every 7 seconds, deal 50 damage. And deal that damage a bunch of extra times. What if instead of 1 cannon you had a whole ship of cannons? Yeah. The downside being, it would probably be a good idea to get rid of Grape Shot if we're getting the flagship. But Grape Shot is really funny. Yeah, like, get rid of Grape Shot, get rid of the cannon, put the boat next to the Switchblade. Yeah, I do have 1 free spot, that's true. The Mantis Shrimp is a friend. Whenever you slow, this gains extra damage and burn for the rest of this fight. Yeah, Switchblade plus flagship seems bananas. So I could keep the Grape Shot and just ditch the cannon. And just have the Grape Shot hanging out. The Mantis Shrimp is, like, pretty slow. especially considering I'm not really all in on slow. Yeah, I think, like, sell the cannon, I can just hold on to the grape shot, and then put the flagship next to the switchblade.
A stare down, is it? Right.
That's probably a decent plan here. I also still have this moth meal. I feel like I should probably just sell this. It has the face of another character on it. I don't think I'm going to transform this item. Okay.
See you later.
I encountered a transform earlier, did I? Huh. Oh! Yeah, okay. Got it. I understand. Alright, I'll hold on to it unless I need cash for something. Alright. I have a boat. The Flame Juggler. I get 4 pips. He's a diamond man, but like, I've got a fucking boat now. I can beat the Flame Juggler. 1200 health. Oh, that's a lot of burn. First time an enemy falls below half health, burn 15. Uh-oh. He burnt my fucking ship to the ground. Holy guacamole. I got some prizes, but wowie zowie. That guy hurt me a lot. Sells medium items, get a small shield item. Aid a caravan passing the Great Plateau. Sure. Get an enchanted item and 2 XP. Heavy GPU. Haste your core. Bro, you can haste your core. That really does look like a GPU. This is huge. Your core has been so slow. Well, I'll put that in the box for now. Argenta. Ooh, you look fun. Teaches silver tier skills. Oh, look at this. What a cool creature.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
When you shield, your weapons gain +3 damage for the fight. Your weapons have damage for each weapon you have. Each time you burn, freeze. Yeah, I have a lot of weapons. Like, the alternative is sharp corners, but I don't think Mr. Richardson is going to fire off enough times over the course of a fight to add up to the amount of damage that I get from Steel Storm. So let's do that.
Thanks for trusting me.
Thank you, cool lady. A small non-weapon item. Oh! Last time I got the crate, I could return it for a skill. It'll be better after only like 2 minutes. Give me a skill. Your burn items deal additional burn. Yeah, all of my cool burn items that I have. Alright, Tears of a
I may be
Clown.
young for a captain,
Let's go.
But I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You ain't ready for what this boat is capable of.
Defeat does not defeat me.
4 wins gets you a bronze victory. Bronze victories earn chests in ranked mode. Reach 7 wins to upgrade your victory to silver. Hot damn. Gain 10 victories to complete your run. Great. 428 damage from the boat. Hell yeah. I mean, they hit me for 160 with the double barrel, but that is insufficient. A big 36 shield from the monkey. Yeah, I'm killing things too fast to actually get the shield from Mr. Richardson. Yeah, this view is like the best thing that this game does, I think. This view, I need more games that are like this to give this much information. This view wasn't in until like the 4th character. Well, I'm glad I'm playing it now. Alright. Small items, gumballs, just get a free small weapon. Ooh, thunder. Give me the gumballs. What do we got? Crit chance. Ooh, weapons gain damage. Hot diggity. I'm just going to do this now so I don't forget to do it later. You know what? I've got 3 gold worth of items sitting in my inventory. I can afford more gumballs. Fuck it. More shield, crit chance, damage. Gain some max health. Love it. Study. Gain 2 XP. Work at the docks to earn some coin. Monkey's gonna do 38 shield. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hey, if he gets a crit, he'll shield for even more than that. Let's read a book. Let's read a book about it. Gorgon Noble. Not gonna stand a chance. That's a lot of poison. It's fine. I'm just gonna kill him really fast. No, they froze my boat! Give me back my fucking boat! Die! Die for freezing my boat!
How would you like to work for us?
Temple Expedition, ticket. Black Rose, Toxic Clockwork Blades. When you sell this, reduce your items' cooldowns by 3%. Ooh. Basilisk Fang, when your enemy's poisoned, this has extra crit chance. Alright. Paralytic Poison. First time you poison each fight, freeze an item. Great.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Gain 2 gold for each weapon you have, including stash. Get 2 gold and a silver tier loot item. What if I just got a lot of money? What if I just got a lot of dollars? Just give me a lot of money. Yeah, that's 12 gumballs. That's a lot of chocolate bars. I could go to Colt and see if I could get some upgrades for some of my cool guns. It's like, I know that the eating contest will allow me to buy a bunch of maximum health, but Colt might allow me to buy some bullshit. Let's go gambling!
I'll look out for you.
Damn it! The harpoon destroys a small item. That's pretty funny. I don't think it's actually good for me, but it's pretty funny. Oh yeah, I could re-roll. Just like hooking up the harpoon to the powder horn and just destroying all of my enemy's items. But the fights don't go on long enough for that, especially when this is like a 6-second cooldown. Like, this will blow up like 1, maybe 2 items. And then that's it. Rifle! Oh, 3-second fire rate. Deal 20 damage and then gains 20 additional damage for the fight. That's not as good as just having multiple extra weapons, like multiple things, compared to the flagship. Yeah. Unfortunate. Like, now I have a reason to have the cannon, but... well... the fiery only gives, like, a flat +1. Yeah. Unfortunate.
You can never have too much ammo.
Street Festival. Browse the merchant stalls. Or I could have a nap. Buys large items. I don't have any. Street Festival. Pygmalion. Purchase an item from this hero. The Tester. Sells tech items from any hero. Or Tox Clocks. Sells haste, slow, and cooldown items. Well, that's a fun creature. This guy has like a super fancy border to him, but I don't know if I want any items from Pygmalion. Because most of my damage is currently coming from the boat. So like I'm looking for like specific kinds of items. Yeah, this guy doesn't look like he knows about boats.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Grappling hook. Oh, it's so slow. But it slows 2 items. Weather glass. Burn, poison, multicast. If you have another item with burn, poison, slow, or freeze, this has multicast for each. That's a cool effect, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. The dock line. Slow 2 items for 3 seconds. Yeah, Mr. Richardson is not exactly worth investing a whole lot into under the circumstances. I kind of just want more boat fuel. Mr. Richardson's sole purpose is being a friend right now. Yeah. Well, maybe the reroll? Illusory. For each adjacent friend or ray, this has multicast. Oh, that's kind of neat. The item to the right of this has a 20% crit chance. When you crit with the item to the right of this, slow an item for 10 seconds. Huh. Beach ball. Haste an aquatic or toy items for 2 seconds. Or haste 3 aquatic or toy items for 2 seconds. Items with haste charge twice as fast. The ball is kinda hot, but the problem is that the ball does not give the flagship extra multicast. And so, regardless of what I give up for the beach ball, the flagship would lose some multicast. That's pretty rough. I don't think I want the ball. I mean, okay. If I got rid of, like, the hand axe and Mr. Richardson and put in the ball, I would get maybe 1 extra shot. Like, I would get 1 extra 1 extra attack from the flagship, but I would lose 1 multicast. Because the hand axe is currently not giving any multicast. Mr. Richardson is giving multicast. Oh, it's haste them for 2 seconds? So it wouldn't even give, like... I don't think the ball is what I'm looking for here. I think I'm kind of just looking for things that make my boat better. Just, like, increasing the sheer numbers on the boat. I don't think hasting the boat for 2 seconds every 5 seconds is what I need. So I'm hitting the bricks. No boredom.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, cool fish. Jason Diamond have crit chance, and their cooldowns are reduced. Oh shit. Oh no, I've been poisoned a little bit.
Next time,
Oh, they're
boys,
dead.
Less blunder, more plunder.
The boat is just so good. 444 damage. They did have the Jordans. Rocket boots. When you sell this, your leftmost haste item gains +1 haste duration. Haste an item for 1 second's multicast 5. For each adjacent aquatic item, this item's cooldown is reduced by 1 second. This has multicast equal to its ammo. Damn. Idol of Decay. When you poison, this gains poison for the fight. Oh, this item has quests. If you buy a bunch of poison items, then you unlock upgrades for this item. Interesting. And then the catfish is just... When this is hasted, this gains +4 poison for the fight. That's nothing. You're doing... You did nothing. They applied 37 poison. Wowie. Alright. Get a small non-weapon item, get some chocolate, get some medium items. I think I just want a bunch of small items for the cool boat. So I could go gambling on getting a small item. I'm just gonna get some chocolate. Fuck it. Give me some chocolate. Just give me a bunch max health. Fuck it. Let's go to the docks. Got 2 gold and a shield item, 2 gold and a tool, 2 gold and a weapon. Tool might be cool. Well, it's not actually that good, but it sells for 4. Yeah, a tool gives an extra multicast trigger on flagship. I mean, I could just replace Mr. Richardson with the grappling hook, just because it's still a tool. And so it'll... Like, it's a tool, so it'll still trigger the extra multicast for the flagship. Huh? It'll go to 3 multicast. It's a tool. If you have another tool, property, friend, or ammo, this gives... Oh, it gives multicast for each different one you have? Or does it give multicast... Oh, okay. It's like a checklist. Okay. I thought if I had, like, you know, 5 tools and nothing else, then it would give me 5 multicast, but okay. You have tool, friend, and ammo, so it fires 4 times instead of 1 times. Okay, so I need to find a property. I need a small property, in theory. Well, I beat up the mosquito last time we came across him. Studio apartment in the Caribbean. I can beat up a mosquito, surely. He's putting up a fight. Oh, he put up a lot of a fight. Holy guacamole. That mosquito dumpstered me.
My failure. My will to get stronger.
When you deal slow, deal 8 damage. Golly. It did over 1,000. Slow 3 items. Slow 2 items. Oh, so... For things that trigger when you do a thing... Does it do that thing for every instance of doing the thing? So, like, if you slow 2 items, then it will count as slowing twice? Ah, okay. Well, I learned an important lesson here. About how the game mechanics work. I haven't actually gotten that much stronger in a while. Sells skill upgrades, that sounds great. Or get an aquatic item. That's not a game over? Yeah, I don't even lose prestige for losing to monsters. You get rewards from monster battles based off of how much damage you deal to them. So, like, I got a little bit of XP and a little bit of money from fighting the mosquito. I just didn't get the big prize that you get for killing a monster. If you lose against other players, then you lose prestige. And once you're out of prestige, then that's a real loss that actually matters. That's like run over once you run out of prestige. Yeah, my skills... 2 of my skills blow. Like, Paralytic, Poison, and Fiery do fucking nothing for me. So, like, more skills. Like, an upgrade to Steel Storm would be huge.
Oh, yes, there are rumors.
Upgrade to Steel Storm!
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
There we go. That's what we're looking for. And we get this cool lady to give us another silver tier skill.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
While your enemy has more health than you, your weapons cooldowns are reduced. First time you haste. Your weapons have 10% crit chance. I feel like I have a pretty hefty amount of max health right now, so I think Deadly Eye is more in line with what I'm looking for. Yeah, give me Deadly Eye.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Jules Cafe. Check out Jules' famous cafe for a temporary boost or to get inspired. Sells crit items from any hero, aimbot, or get $5. Check out the cafe. Choose to add a stove or cooler to your board. Your weapons gain 25 damage for the rest of the day. Your heal items gain heal for the rest of the day. And gain 10% of your max health for the rest of the day. What the hell is a stove or cooler? That sounds like property. What the fuck is a stove or cooler? Well, now I have to know. One of your items becomes a stove. The item here is heated. One of your slots becomes a cooler. The item here is chilled. What does heated mean? I can't afford either of them. I mean, sell it all, invest now. I would need to sell one of my actual items in order to afford it. What if you had a hot boat? I could just sell Grape Shot. Or the hand axe. Might be a setup thing. Yeah, I don't know. I have been a hand axe hater for a while. So like what if the boat being hot is really cool? All right. Let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out. We have a hot boat. The item here is heated. It's heated now. It doesn't appear to have added fire damage. It does. The boat is hot now, though. So that's cool. What the fuck?
We're out to dethrone it.
All right, let's fight this person on a bicycle.
Hope you brought your parachute.
Adjacent items start or stop flying. An item starts flying. Your flying weapons have extra damage. This stops flying. A vehicle starts flying. When your items start flying, haste it. This starts or stops flying. Great. I'm so proud of you. That heat was the difference maker. Oh, for sure. The first 4 times you use your leftmost item, burn 5. Your rightmost burn item has +4 burn. When this item starts flying, reload it. Oh, okay, so burn, it stops flying, and then shield equal to 5 times this item's burn. Okay. I see. Well, that was fun. I don't really trust Colt right now. Like, maybe I could get an upgrade to the Bolus or the Grape Shot, but... like, even if there was a flagship in his shop, I wouldn't be able to afford it unless I sold more shit. And that would really start actually impacting things. Just give me some money. Transform your items into something new. I sold the fucking poultice or whatever. Dang it. Repeater. Whenever you use another ammo item, use this. Well, that's kind of hot. Yeah, it only has 2 ammo. Yeah, it would use up the powder horn. And also the powder horn would need to be upgraded to actually fill its ammo up. Yeah, it's not that good. It's a very needy item. The Thug. The Treasure Turtle. I've been getting fucking blasted by some of these monster fights. The Thug is not joking about his 4 pips. Yeah, I'm thinking we go Treasure Turtle just so I can win another monster battle ever. Oh, Captioner died. Oh, Captioner did not die. It was just being a bitch. I have never had a build at this point that could even think about beating the Thug. Damn. It's just a dude! Why is just a guy that strong? Well, let's fight the turtle. I would like to win a monster battle ever again. He will hit you for 6,000 damage. No, my HatVod is slow. Blast that fucking turtle. Come on, boat. There we go. You found out what heated means. Great, share with the class. I would love to know. Hell yeah. It is what the tooltip said. The item is heated now. Cool. Great. So you need a thing that cares specifically about items being heated in order for that to mean anything. I spent $10 on it! It's a mechanic on a different character! I spent $10 on it! Oh my god. This hot boat is going to carry me to victory, but it's fucked up that it being hot doesn't matter. Bag of jewels. It sells for $12. Damn, turtle. Thanks, bro. Get a cinders plus burn. Sells non-weapon items. Maybe this lady could sell me a property? I mean, I've got an open slot.
Leave with big
Oh, it's a relic. It's not a property. Oh, shit. I can upgrade Mr. Richardson. Diving helmet. When you use an aquatic item, this gains plus shield. Adjacent items are aquatic in combat. Great. The cooldowns of aquatic items to the left of this are reduced by 15%. Weapons to the right of this have plus 50 damage. Huh. Yeah, like, plus 50 damage. But there's no way to put the figurehead to the right, to the left of the flagship in a way that works the way I want it to. Oh wait, weapons, plural, all of them. So I could sell the grape shot and just put the figurehead on the far left. Plus 50 damage is a lot of damage. Does that lose you a multi? No, because the bolus is an ammo item. That's a lot of fucking damage. Like, even, like, I could also reduce the cooldown of the boat, but I don't think that comes anywhere close to plus 50 damage. Yeah, it would also affect the Switchblade, because the Switchblade is also attacking. Yeah, that's 50 for each attack. That's a lot of damage. Alright, grape shot. I'm sorry. We had a good run. Oh! 128 times 4, and then 104. Oh shit, I've got hot balls! The bolus is hot. I could re-roll, because I have 12 fucking dollars from the turtle. Yeah, no, this item slot is heated. I could upgrade the monkey, but the monkey isn't doing anything. The monkey is not actually useful. The monkey exists to have the friend tag. It doesn't, like... Because I'm only triggering slow incidentally and occasionally, Mr. Richard, like, there's no reason to upgrade Mr. Richardson. That's a waste of $4. Well, there's property. Turns out property is big. The weapon to the left of this has plus 25 damage. Golly. Yeah, like, I'm thinking about putting a silencer on the boat, but the carving fork is currently my only tool. Wait, no, the powder horn is a tool. I could sell the fork and put a silencer on my boat. Whenever you slow, gain 5 regen for the fight. At the start of each hour, get a coconut or a citrus. Mr. Richardson is a small aquatic friend. He is not a tool. The fork is so much better than anything you want to do that involves selling the fork. Yeah, that's probably true. It's, like, deal 84 damage compared to... well... the fork is maybe the single best off-class item you could have gotten. Oh, yeah, because, like, plus 6 damage... The extra damage is also applying to the bolus and the switchblade. Yeah, and also it just hits for 84. Silencer on the boat is funny, but yeah, you're probably right.
Full sail, my boy.
Level up. Teaches gold tier skills, poison skills, ammo skills. I mean, the designs for all of them are amazing. Like, I'm not really in on the ammo plan. My current ammo synergies are entirely just, like, incidental, as opposed to Orlin, which could do something crazy. If you manage to freeze something, you'll also poison something. That's true. There are potential upsides to any of these choices, I think. But I'm kind of leaning towards, like, the gold tier skill potentially being something that just makes the boat better. I think any of them could potentially make the boat better, but I think just generic teaches skills has the highest chance. If you want to get something good, it's Orlin. Alright. The first time you use a large item, adjacent items get crit chance for the fight. So if I did that, that would be pretty good. When you slow, your weapons gain damage for the fight. When you shield, your weapons gain damage for the fight. Man, adjacent items gain crit chance. I want the large item to get the crit chance. Oh, I could reroll. I could reroll. Your weapons have +1 damage. When you buy a weapon, increase this bonus by 2. First 4 times you use an ammo item, slow an item for 1. If you have 5 or fewer items, your items have crit chance. Huh. I don't think any of these are amazing for what I have going on right now. Yeah, I think bullet time is the pick here. Kind of unimpressive overall. Alright, let's take the slow.
And it bloomed into a Dira.
Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. Upgrade my fucking boat, you say? Don't mind if I doodly-doo.
Did she mention me?
Oh my god, it reduces the cooldown by a full second. Hell yeah, brother.
Now go out there and be a star.
Guild Arts 1991.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Turbo Kite. Come on, boat. Oh!
Wow, you're pretty good at this.
Hell yeah. 7 wins gets you a silver victory. Silver victories earn more chests in ranked mode. Reach 10 wins to upgrade your victory to gold. She had so many skills, golly. Whenever you use a tool, items get crit chance. When you use a friend, get poison. Your vehicles and drones have damage and shield. I want that. Start of a day, get loot? Damn. Your items have increased max ammo. Neat. Hell yeah, big boat. That one put in a lot more work than the other one did, I think. Jules Cafe. Get a friend. Maybe I could find a better friend than Mr. Richardson. Yeah, I could get a cold slot. I could get a freezer. I do wonder if the choices for Jules Cafe are the same. It's tempting to see if we could get a more synergistic friend than the monkey. Oh my god. Small friend weapon. When you use another weapon, this gains crit chance. This deals double crit. Like, he's slow, but I think he is I think this cat friend is more in line with what we want than monkey friend. The boat will trigger him 5 times, yeah. He adds 6 damage to your boat. Oh yeah, because he's also a weapon. Mr. Richardson isn't a weapon. Get out of here. Friendship ended with monkey. Cat is now my friend. As if there was any question. I could Can you transform items in your stash? Like, I could just go to a shop and see what's up. You just need to temporarily arrange things? Okay. Oh, the carving fork is a weapon, though. So, like, I'm not going to find upgrades for any of the items that I actually care about if I go to the shop.
Nothing
what you got?
What it seems. And if it is, I'll change it.
Transform your leftmost item into another item of the same size and tier. Okay, so we put the boat away. Or the figurehead, as it is. Transform the monkey.
I bet you could have sworn.
It's the silencer. Take that monkey's sapience away. You put a muzzle on your monkey friend. Now, Mr. Richardson. No, it's not even a tool. All the silencer is small. The silencer is a small, and that's it. Alright. Dog, what do you think my chances of beating the Wandering Shoal are? It's only a gold. But also, the mosquito was only a gold, and it whipped my ass. I could just go for Bouncertron. Chances of beating him 100%. Chances of getting an item you want, 0. I see. Well, let's fight Bouncertron then.
VIP listing not found. Entry denied.
2% skill you want? Ah, shit. Oh well. Hit him, cat. Yeah. Ooh, he got a crit too. He dealt 318 damage. Good cat. Look at that. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain crit chance for the fight. Okie dokie. I am very happy to get this item. Because now the Switchblade and the Carving Fork both give my boat an extra 9% crit chance. So by the time the boat actually fires, it'll have a lot of crit. Hell yeah. Thank you, Bouncer. Skill upgrades. I could just level up. Upgrading Deadly Eye. Oh yeah, I level up anyway, because this also gives 1 point of XP. Upgrading Deadly Eye would be pretty hot. Left-handed would be nice. I don't think I really need more weapons. Like, upgrading the fork would be sweet, but...
I'll help you master your skills if
Woo!
you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
More Steel Storm. So would upgrading Steel Storm up, like, double the bonus, or would it... I mean, regardless of how much of a bonus it gives, it's still going to be very good. It would go to +8. Yeah, let's sell this gun.
Ride that tide!
Yeah. That's a lot of damage. 2 gold for each weapon you have. Ah, and I couldn't have gotten away with not selling the gun. I had to sell the gun in order to afford it. What a shame. I kind of just want money. Sells small and large items, buys medium items at +2 value. What a shame. Have you gotten a single loot item? I got the treasure from the turtle. I could just go get chocolate bars with all that money that I just got. Loot can make a boat faster. Oh, fuck. I didn't know. You know what? I'm gonna get $5. And I'm gonna... I'm gonna beat down Throbbing Hood.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you.
Oh, that's a cool card back. Crow's Nest. Weapons have big crit chance. If you have one weapon, that weapon has lifesteal. Oh! It's the fucking spear again.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in.
It didn't help. Beating down Throbbing Hood with your hot balls. Hell yeah, brother. Oh! They had more than one weapon. So it didn't have lifesteal. If they just got rid of the pet rock and the spear actually had lifesteal, it would have been much more of a competition. Haste the aquatic item to the right of this for 2 seconds. Rowboat, charge adjacent items for 1 second. Oh! That's pretty hot. If you have 5 or more unique types, this item's cooldown is reduced. Huh. Yeah, I think Pet Rock harmed them. When you haste, your items gain crit chance. When you crit, shield items are better. Your leftmost weapon has increased damage. They have a full Rube Goldberg machine set up to make their spear slightly faster. Yeah? Leftmost item has crit chance. Yeah, I think if they just got rid of the pet rock, things would have been, like, that build would have been way better. Aw, the cat didn't crit that time. What a shame. Alright. Day 9. StarCraft time. I could transform my silencer into something. Just keep the monkey's magical adventure going. I could try and get a better friend than Calico, but, like, it's a cool cat man. Let's go gambling.
You say objective fact. I say one person's daydream. Change it? Me.
The monkey is now Grenade. Yeah, that's not very good. Artisan Dunes. The craftsman at the Artisan Dunes offers a variety of ways to enhance your offensive items. That sounds great. You may throw it once, unless you refill your grenade with gunpowder, in which case you can do it again. Find a better craftsman doubles the effects of the artisan's options. Your weapons gain +5 damage. So if I find a better craftsman, will I still have the +5 damage option? Okay, so I would still have that option. I mean, $15 to make the boat better. You paid $20 for 10 damage. Yeah? Okay. It is the same options. Alright, great. I would love to make my weapons better. Pharaoh's Khan. Oasis Guardian. Elite Duelist. Surely I could beat Pharaoh's Khan. Cousin to Iron Sheik. Surely I can beat Pharaoh's Khan.
I take no pleasure in this.
Oh shit, he's got a silencer. Oh, that sniper rifle does a lot of damage. What-wo? Uh-oh.
Time to sleep.
Uh-oh. I did not do enough damage quickly enough. If you only have one weapon, it deals triple damage and its cooldown is increased by 50%. Oh, buddy. If only your boat was 4% faster from some kind of loot item. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for the loot. I mean, it's a little late now, but... Damn. I got shot in the head and killed. I'm gonna buy some chocolate. I still wouldn't have survived the headshot. It's never too late. Put the turkey in the heated item slot. No, I didn't actually eat that last one. Okay. Jules Cafe. Weapons gain damage. Sure, sounds great.
Now this is how you win a war.
Enchant an item with a poison effect. Enchant an item with haste effect. Oh wait, is this like I put haste on a thing, or is this enchant a thing that has haste? I mean, I don't have any poison items anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... It enchants a thing to give other items haste. Okay, so... If it enchants the thing... The specifics depend on the item. Okay, so... Do I want to enchant the Switchblade or the flagship. Because it seems like if it gives other stuff haste, then I want to... Well, there's also the figurehead. Although the figurehead already has a thing. Switchblade hastes a thing whenever you use an adjacent item. What does what does enchanting the figurehead do? I feel like enchanting the figurehead would improve the cooldown effect that it already has. There's no preview. It doesn't seem that way. Switchblade is the best, and it's not even remotely close. Figurehead is also when an adjacent goes off, it hastes a thing. Well, if it's always whenever an adjacent thing does its thing. Oh wait, but if that. So if the Switchblade applies haste whenever an adjacent item is used, would it apply haste for every shot that the flagship fires? It would haste 4 times. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Everything else is on use haste a thing. Okay. So yeah. Put that on Switchblade. Whenever you use an adjacent weapon, haste an item for 1 second. Yeah. That sounds great. Obelisk, lol.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Oh, she's got a...
Pelago.
She's a
I may be young,
wrestler?
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's neat. Figurehead is any item, Switchblade has to be a weapon. Gotcha.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Nice. Turbo Switchblade. Hell yeah. They had toxic electric eels. When an enemy uses an item, charge this for 2 seconds. Charge immediately advances an item's cooldown. Oh, spicy. Haste your items for 2 seconds. Whenever you use an adjacent item. Oh, wow. Damn. Noisy Cricket. If you have 7 items, your weapons deal plus 20 damage. Wish that were me. The first 6 times you use the rightmost item, charge a slow item 1 second. All right, monkey. Time for you to become something new.
What you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is. Did it really change?
Shoeblade! This has a 100% crit chance on the first use each fight. That's neat, but not useful. Sells up ammo items. Get an extract plus poison. So would that apply poison to a thing that I already have? In which case, like, maybe that's good. But going to the cafe has a pretty decent chance of giving me plus 25 damage to all of my weapons for the day, which is a lot. Unless, like, you can only use each of the options once, in which case it would just give me, like, a bunch of health. You can do whatever you want it, Jules. You have a hot slot. True. Your heal items heal more, gain more health. Yeah, just make my shit deal more damage. Ooh, that's a gibbous. That's a 4-star, that's a 4-dot diamond fella. That will probably annihilate me. There's also Test Subject Alpha, which seems to be a poison fella. Woo! It's like a cat man. You can probably beat it. I think you just want to see what it does. Okay.
The Great Disc has all you need. Why must
4,000 health. Bunch of flying stuff. Freeze an item on each player's board by a lot. Oh my god, things just keep happening. Oh, that's a lot of burn! Oh, he did a lot of damage!
Years of moon glow flows through me.
The first time you use a large item, each fight slow all items 1 second. The first time you fall below half health, haste all items. Oh, I see. Gain max health for the fight. Every 3 seconds, haste 4 of your items and slow 4 of your items. When one of your enemy's items is hasted, slow it for a second. What? When one of your items is slowed, haste it for a second. What? He fucking countered my haste. Rude. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. That dude was doing a lot. Get a sharpening stone, plus damage. Or I could get gumballs. The gumballs could also give plus damage. But sharpening kit could be a lot of plus damage. Because it just says plus damage. Like, is it plus 5, plus 10? So the gumballs, each gumball, when you, like, you can, you're paying like 1 coin for each gumball. Each gumball has a chance to be like, add 1% crit chance, add 1 flat damage, like, improve your shield items and stuff. At this point, probably 10 at least, 16 or 32. When you sell this, your leftmost weapon gains plus 8. Well, I mean, that's still good. There we go. No, there we go. Almost fucked that up. Bazaar Con. See all that the Bazaar has to offer. You never lost a PvP fight you're not actually that deep in? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I mean, let's see what Bazaar Khan has to offer. Gain 2 income and 1 XP. Get 3 small enchanted items. Get a diamond tier item. Huh. A diamond tier item sounds good. Oh, I just realized what these are called. Networking, Swag Collector, and Artist Alley. That's pretty good. All these choices seem bad. Should probably just leave. Give me a diamond tier item. Whoa! Kinetic Cannon. Deal 100 damage. When you use a small item, charge your core. Oh. Great, cool. Charge your core! And this gains 100 damage for the rest of the fight. Yeah, I mean, it sells for a lot of money. That's huge. Did you save your graphics card? Sure didn't. Sundurlian. I'm just gonna sell it so I have more money. I'm keeping the monkey, though. The monkey shoe blade.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Alright, Robot. What you got? He's got a shielded plasma rifle. And a fiery crane. What he didn't have was enough. Exploded that fucking robot. That's a lot of damage. A shame I didn't find a small property to give it another multicast, but I think that went pretty well, all things considered. When you heal or gain regen, charge a shield item. Shield, shield. While your enemy has more health than you, your shield items are cooldowns are reduced. First time you use a large item, burn 20. First time you fall below 50%, reload. This guy was all in on shields. Did he have anything that, like, deals damage based on shields or anything like that? No? He was just, like, playing tank mode. Just, like, tanking up and applying burn. Oh, there it is. Poison equal to 5% of this item's shield. Okay. Yeah? Not a bad build, I think. I think that person's build could have done stuff. Oh, adjacent items are dinosaurs. It says +1 multicast for each other relic or dinosaur you have. Yeah, that definitely seems like the biggest thing they had going. Dinosaur! Cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds if you have at least 4 other dinosaurs, tools, or relics. Large vehicle weapon tool dinosaur. Pretty neat build, but not good enough.
My father, 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
10 wins, perfect victory! Easy first try every time. I'm glad this boat showed up, because I would still be in on the fucking grape shot if it didn't. And also this cool cat showed up. Whoa! I got crates! I completed dailies. I earned 80 gold. I only bought one multicast item. I only enchanted one item. Buy 200 items, heal 15,000. I healed 0. None. Vanquish 100 monsters, I got 5. The boat really was the flagship of the whole run. Alright, what do we got for crates? How do I... Oh, click and drag. I have shiny bullets! Bronze card skin incendiary rounds. Great. What does the lever do? Opens the next one. Great. What? Shiny boat? I've been rewarded. The game knew. What are you? Captain's quarters. Neat. The collection is just my cosmetics? Okay. What's this? What is the Bazaar? Silver rug, chest collectible, the beyond. Great. Prize pass. Enter the chef. Each prize tier requires 500 XP. Earn up to 600 by completing dailies, 1500 per week by completing weeklies, 5 XP per completed day in a run, and 10 XP at 4, 7, and 10 wins. Okay. It doesn't say I have to buy any of that, so great. I just get extra loot crates. Challenges. Yep. Okay, now I can play as different fellas.
Show the folks back home what's possible.
Alright, so we've got Pigman. We got Dooley, who presumably has a core.
Everything's impossible until someone does it.
We've got Flying Lady. Who the fuck... I don't know what this guy does. Because I didn't run into any people playing the Pigman other than, like, the first fight. I kind of want to see what the robot does. Property and money sicko. Property sounds fun. Alright, what are we thinking? Pigman or BB-8? Robot, Robo. Go big, go pig. Pygmalion is the one that involves the most item micromanagement. Dooley has the core. Or the core. Alright. Are you going to try and give me a cutscene that has no subtitles again? Because if you do, I'm skipping it. Okay. A strange mushroom. You find a strange mushroom in the green heart. You get a small non-weapon item. Yeah, what's a mushroom? Gain money, gain an item. If you're dually, gain a silver tier friend. I would love a friend. It's the dinosaur. Get some chocolate. Abandoned ruins in the jungle. Sells weapons. I should probably buy weapons, but like... what if I went into the jungle? Get 3 loot items, gain 3 regen. Get a small silver tier tool from any hero. I mean, I'm getting cool things that care about me being dually. That's fun. But Dog was also talking up a big game about loot. Yeah, give me a tool. Thuribble. Burn 5, gain regen. Fanged Inglet, Pyro, Kyver Drone. Loot is great when you already have a plan and good items. I don't really have much of that going on yet. Let's fight Pyro. He just applies burn 4. Great. But I apply regen. What do you think about that? Your burn items have burn. When you sell this, your burn gets burned. This thing, it burns. There's only one of these fights you can actually manage to lose. What do we get? We got the lighter, which is a tool, which is good. For the dinosaur, at least. Tinker sells friends. Tiny furry monster, a cute but mysterious creature. A cute but mysterious creature sounds great. Yeah. Gain max health, get a silver tier loot item. If I have a friend, choose a skill. I have a friend. I have Dinosaur. Give me a skill. The leftmost item has crit chance. Your weapons have crit chance. Deadly Eye seems like a better investment. Choose an enchanted small bronze tier item or money and a skill. Pip, give me a skill. Your weapons deal damage. Upgrade Deadly Eye. Items have crit chance. Let's do damage.
I'm impressed.
Eat at fins to get max health. Gain regen equal to twice your level. I can't... it's a gold event, but I should probably just buy items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Bomb Squad. When you use an adjacent friend, haste this by 2 seconds. Okay. Small friend, small friend. I need dinosaurs, and tools, and relics. When you use another tech, charge this for 1 second. When you use another friend, this gains burn. I don't have any other tech things. I could just, like, start going in on burn a little bit. Charcoal. Oh, I get it. When you use a friend, this gains burn. Well, I have a lot of money, so I could do this and this, and then re-roll. Haste the friend to the right of this for 1 second every 5 seconds. At the start of each day, get a friend. Virus. Poison yourself for each virus. Transform a non-legendary small item on each player's board into virus. Huh. If the item to the left of this is flying, haste it. The item to the left of this starts flying. I kind of want Satcom. That seems funny.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Just friends? Just have lots of friends? Oh wait, this... that only takes 3 seconds to fire off. Everything else that I have here is so slow. Well... Small tech, small tech. Alright. Bootsy!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Adjacent items have crit chance. Crit chance. Deal damage, multicast. And the hand axe. Oh shit, they have a flying hand axe. Regen is putting in work.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Fantastic. Wasn't even close. The first time you use an item, one small item starts flying. Great. Yeah, regen, the fact that regen just keeps building up and building up, pretty cool. Alright. Give me a friend! What do I get? Trained Spider. Poison. When you sell this, your leftmost poison item gets poison. Well, I don't have any poison yet, but maybe that'll come up. Get a tech item. Tiny furry monster, a cute but mysterious creature. Yeah, let's do that again. Because I have a friend, so I get skill. Your shield items have crit chance. Your rightmost item has crit chance. Well, that's kind of unimpressive. Lick it! Boost your stats with tasty treats. Sounds great.
Why can't I eat myself? It's not fair.
Get 5 small treats. Try one of Lickit's new treats. Give me a new treat. Super Syrup. Adjacent items permanently gain crit chance. This permanently loses 1 max ammo. At the end of each fight, if this has no ammo, destroy it. Adjacent weapons permanently gain damage. Loses ammo. Huh. That's... None of these are good. None of these are very good. Well, I guess I'll take the crit chance one. I have my doubts about being able to beat up a gold fella with my current build. I'm gonna fight the warrior. Sharpening stone, expedition ticket. Scrap. When you buy this, get a truffle. Huh. I'm fucking dead. I didn't even beat the warrior. Sells health and shield items. Get a burn item. Abandoned ruins. Let's go. Spin the wheel. Get a tool, get regen, get loot. Yeah, silver is nice, but the fact that it's a tool from any hero means that there is, like, more of a chance that it's not super synergistic with anything else that I have going. But I could just get loot. Good luck on your reckoning, Asp. Let's get loot. You know what? Let's get loot. When you sell this, your leftmost shield item gets shield. I don't have any shield items. When you sell this, your leftmost burn item gets burn. That could be good. Leftmost weapon gets damage. Alright. Well, the scrap doesn't help much, but the other stuff is not too bad. Oh, I could sell the syrup to this guy for $2 extra. Or I could go gambling. Gambling's pretty funny. Let's go gambling.
You met my brother Flex? What a meathead, right?
Bet on the game. I lost my bet. I got 1 XP, but I did lose the bet. Core initialization. Choose a core. Companion core. Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. When you use a friend, charge this 1 second. That sounds in line with what we're trying to do here. Launcher core. Items start flying. Charge flying items. Burn ignition. This and burn items to the right gain burn. I kind of want to just, like, commit to friendship. Oh, the companion core itself counts as a friend. So the SATCOM will haste the companion core. But is that good? Like, these two would just haste each other over and over? And then this is mostly just, like, hasting the dinosaur? No, because whenever you use another friend, charge this. So I think... Thurable is, like, kind of good. It's part of the problem that I'm encountering here. Whenever you use an adjacent friend, haste this. So, what I could do is... I could, like, swap these two? Hmm. When you use an adjacent friend, haste this. When you use another friend, this gains burn for the rest of the fight. So every 5 seconds, haste the friend to the right. Every 6 seconds, haste adjacent items for 2. And then whenever you use a friend, charge this. Because I want Bomb Squad to be surrounded by friends. And I want... Yeah, I want Bomb Squad to be surrounded by friends. Although, well... Because if I do it like this, then Bomb Squad is surrounded by friends, Dinosaur is getting hasted by Satcom, Charcoal is getting hasted by Companion Core, Bomb Squad is getting hasted by Companion Core and Dinosaur. Like, that seems okay. I think Thurable is better than the Spider. Spit in my hair. Okay, let's boost the Dinosaur, let's boost Bomb Squad. And I guess we'll just roll like this for right now. This might be our first loss.
You want to help me test my designs?
They've got a gun. We're building up the regen, we're building up the burn. We are setting them increasingly on fire. Alright. Aviators. When you burn, charge this. Oh shit. I was boosting their glasses. Oh wait, no, I assume that means when you apply burn. When you burn, blowtorch, deal damage, a drone or tool starts flying, adjacent items cooldowns are reduced. When you haste, adjacent items gain crit chance. Huh. Get some chocolate. Get some chocolate. Sells weapons. I don't need weapons, I need friends. Speaking of friends, Red Firefly. When an adjacent item hastes or slows, charge this by a second. Oh, shit. This is huge. Maybe I do get rid of Thurible at this point, and, like, scoot these two over like this. When you use an adjacent friend, haste this. When you use another friend, charge this and then haste. Charcoal is not actually very good, but... When an adjacent item hastes or slows. So I assume that means applies haste. Or slow. So I think that'll work. So I could pay a bunch of money to get really good chocolate, or I could just get free chocolate and hold on to my cash. Let's get the free chocolate. Eat at Fins to get max health. Yeah, let's do that.
Food is life.
You gain 5% max health and your shield items gain shield. You gain 5% max health and your heal items gain heal. Or, you gain 5% max health and just have some regen. That sounds great.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Product Demonstrator, Tempest Bravo, Hoverbike Hooligan. Let's fight the Product Demonstrator.
100% effective. Actual effectiveness may vary.
When one of your items runs out of ammo, charge items adjacent to it for a second. Huh. Alright. Red Firefly. It's putting in the burn. And charcoal does, like... At this point, charcoal is applying a lot of burn. Charcoal is putting in more work than I expected. Yeah, 34 burn. It's pretty good. What do I get? When you sell this, your leftmost burn item gets burned. That sounds fantastic. I think I want to apply that to the Firefly. Get a shield item. Sells items, buys your bronze tier items at +1 gold. Oh shit. That sounds great.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
Small friend. Shield 10. This gains 10 shield for the fight. Small friend. Every 10 seconds, permanently gain 10 max health. When you use an adjacent friend, charge this 1 second. Huh. Permanently gain 10 max health, huh? A soldering gun has multicast if adjacent to a friend and adjacent to a tool. I could just ditch Dinosaur. Put him beside the hamster wheel and the firefly. So this really, the firefly really wants to be beside the bomb squad and the companion corps. Charcoal, like... Yeah, like, this situation is less negotiable. So, I could move charcoal over here. Well, Red Firefly says whenever an adjacent item hastes or slows. But Satcom is like a flat 5-second haste effect. As opposed to Companion Corps and Bomb Squad. Which, Bomb Squad is like the haste is triggered, and Companion Corps... like, that haste effect is going to happen fairly quickly. So, like, I want Walter Cooler, sorry. So I could ditch Dinosaur and, like, move Charcoal over beside Satcom. And then put Walter Cooler over by Companion Corps.
There are people in line behind you?
Shut up, Valpak. Kinda unimpressed by Satcom. I kinda want to hold on to Satcom for at least a little longer, because it's given me friends. It's given me, like, free friends. I guess I don't really need as many friends at this point, especially if I'm getting friends from the shop here. Like, Wallace is also not terrible for the game plan, because the game plan is burn them to death. And so, because burn is a damage over time, more layers of defenses are pretty helpful. Does it need to be equipped? I think it has to be equipped for the PvP fight at the end. Yeah. Okay, so what I could do, I have 28 coins. I could buy Walter Cooler and Wallace and then re-roll and see what shows up. Because I think both of these are pretty good options, but even if I don't love Wallace, he will buy Wallace back for how much I bought Wallace for, because it's a bronze item. So, like, I buy it for 2, it sells for 1, and then sells for an additional 1 because of Valpak. Okay, yeah, let's do this.
Might as well stock up.
And then reroll. Whoa! Large property. Slow 2 items for 1 second when you slow haste an item for 2 seconds. Okay. Duct tape, slow an item. SMG. Deal 10 damage, 6 bullets. 2-second cooldown. That's a funny weapon, but I don't think I'm super interested in, like, any of that stuff. Okay, so I could do this, and then sell the scrap so that Walter gets a little stronger. I can sell the super syrup. It's a bronze item. It'll sell for 3. Okay, I don't think the lighter is really in line with what we're trying to do here, too. That syrup will give 2 items 10% crit. But that's like, it takes up 2 slots, and it will take the course, it will take, like, potentially 2 fights for that to happen. So, like, can I afford to give that up? Because a lot of the stuff that I have going on is also, like, based on adjacency bonuses. I just kind of feel like I could maybe get my money's worth elsewhere. Thank you for the follow, Patman. Okay, definitely don't need the lighter anymore. I just don't think I want to deal with the super syrup. Take off your damage stuff, fight a weak monster so the fight takes longer and you get the bonuses out of the way. Yeah... Yeah, like, I think I would rather just have Walter in the fight than try and finagle the super syrup. Like, oh, yeah, I could try and apply the super syrup to Walter? I don't know if that would work. I don't think that would work. You can... Okay. The description for crit chance. The chance for an item with a cooldown to critically hit, doubling its damage, heal, shield, regen, burn, and poison effects. So, I could... Like... I think what I would want to do, if I were to try and use the syrup, is slip the syrup between the bomb squad and the firefly, just to try and get their burn damage, like, to get their burns up. But that's still only giving them, like, a 10% chance to apply double burn. And, like, that's not bad, but it's so much finagling. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'm done thinking about it. Now, the question is, how are we fitting in Walter? I'm kind of thinking that maybe we just do this. Just, like, hold on to Dinosaur and Wallace for when we have more space to work with. And just try and get Walter going ASAP. Like, what I could do instead is, like, swap Cole and Walter. Well... I would have to do a bunch of fucking math to figure out, like, Satcom's 5 second... Like, every 5 seconds do the haste thing, compared to when you use an adjacent friend, charge this. Ugh. Keep it for one more day. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just roll like this. Alright. That thing is silver, so selling it off now doesn't make much of a difference. Level up. Oh. Well, now I have the extra space. upgrade a bronze tier item. So I could...
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Upgrading the Firefly seems real good. Because it increases the burn that it deals and also reduces its cooldown by a full second. Upgrading Charcoal increases the rate at which it scales up, which is kinda hot. What does upgrading the Sat do? Doubles the amount of haste applied. It's not bad. I'm pretty into upgrading the Firefly, though. Yeah, let's do that.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Get an extract. Poison sells non-weapon items. Sells items. Yeah, sells non-weapon items. That sounds good. Copper Ed. It's a small friend. Poison 4, shield 20. Gearnola bar. Whenever you sell a tool or tech item, this gains plus 10 max health gain. When you sell this, gain 10 max health. Huh. The GPU hastes my core. That's pretty neat. Like every 4 seconds, haste the core for 2 seconds. But just having a friend trigger would probably be more effective. Because whenever you use a friend, charge this by a second. So, like, I think the GPU would put in some work, but I think having more friends would put in more work. Oh, Copper Ed. Copperhead, as in a poisonous snake. I get it. Yeah, so I could bring in Copper Ed. Like, Poison 4, Shield 20. I could Shields combo nicely with max HP. I mean, they're both just different kinds of... they're just different layers of offense. Combos with the regen build-up. I mean, in the same way that any additional defense combos with stuff like that. I still don't have, like, a lot of friends that are also dinosaurs, or tools, or relics. Maybe you sell a tool or tech. So what I could do is I could sell Thurible and Dinosaur to get some extra max HP, but I don't know. So, poison doesn't diminish, but I also feel like going in on one damage type, there are more upsides to doing that. But also, I have a lot of money. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna buy Copper Ed.
Feel our energies resonating. You are
I'm gonna buy the Gearnola bar, and then I'm gonna re-roll a shop. Shield 10, burn 2, medium apparel tool. Small friend. Haste 2 items for 1 second. When an adjacent item burns, charge this for 1 second. Oh my god. Flintstones? Well, I gotta have this small friend. Yeah, the bug is definitely better than the snake. But maybe I have both. So... buy the Flintstone and sell it right away for the health boost. I could. It's cheap. Oh god, the layout of how to get all of these items as effective as possible is hurting my brain now. Because this wants to be beside items that are burning. And it hastes things. And it hastes things twice. But this thing is going to haste quickly based off of other friends doing their thing. Oh, man. When an adjacent item burns, charge this by a second. So I have 3 things that are burning, but this thing, the Firefly, when an adjacent item hastes or slows, charge this by a second. So, like, oh, the U-Mantis would do great next to the Firefly, because this thing is hasting twice, which is reducing the Red Firefly cooldown by 2 seconds. But the Bomb Squad is saying whenever you use an adjacent friend, haste this by 2 seconds. Whenever you use an adjacent friend, haste this. Okay, so I think the Mantis would be good between the Bomb Squad and the Firefly. And then I just want something on the quicker side next to the Bomb Squad. Okay, let's buy this, buy this. Sell this, sell this. I think we might just get rid of Dinosaur here, because, well, if I had... I don't think there's, like, a ton of dinosaur friends. I just have not seen many friends that are dinosaurs, tools, or relics. So, if I could get that bonus, like, this thing would be crazy, because having a friend triggering every 3 seconds, like, so many things would love that. But because it's not, I'm just thinking, like, do I want to hold on to this in case, like, it could go crazy later? or I could sell it to try and get more health off of the Gearnola bar. Because for all intents and purposes, this slot is open. So, like, I could just do this. Or maybe switch Walter and Copper Ed. Because Walter is, whenever you use an adjacent friend, charge it. So, like, I do want to be using things more often. So I could put... I could do, like, this? Because Wallace is on the, like, is only a 7-second compared to Copper, which is a 7. Like, that's only 6. And it's getting hasted by Satcom. And potentially, like, everything is getting hasted by the Mantis. Okay. I'm selling that. I'm selling that. So now... I think Charcoal living over there is fine. Wallace being right there is fine. I'll just hold on to Copper Ed for right now. But I think this layout is fine. I think this will work. Because, like, this is hasting for this guy... This is hasting for this guy. These two are burning for this fella. These two should be getting used relatively frequently to try and buff up Walter. And this is hasting that. This guy is getting some extra crit chance, which is nice. Because this guy is, like, stacking up burn quite a bit. Okay. I like this. I like this current layout that we've got. Let's just see how it goes. I'm done thinking.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Check out all my friends! Even if we lose this fight, the fact that this fight is taking so long is so good for me.
You've got talent.
No! Walter was about to trigger again! What a shame. You arrived just in time. I just spent like 15 minutes trying to figure out all the shenanigans that I could potentially do. My opponent was doing poison stuff, and it did not work out great for them. Yeah, like, I want to win eventually. If I want to keep getting juice on Walter, I want that win to be as slow and agonizing as possible. Alright, so we got another 20 max health off of Walter. Red Firefly triggered 8 times, Companion Core triggering 7 times. Alright. Alright. Satcom did trigger haste 4 times, but it was only for 1 haste each time, so... Definitely thinking that we want more friends instead of the Satcom. But let's see what free friend we get from the Satcom. Get a tech item, sells weapons, get some chocolate bars... Kinda into chocolate bars. What friend did we get? Ooh, Washawali Bird. This has +1 multicast for each property you have. Well, the amount of property that I have is none. I have 0. But it's a 5-second friend. So maybe that'll be handy. Yeah, let's just get some chocolate. Work at the docks. Items, get item. Five-second heal instead of the 6-second shield. I'm thinking that, like, I could just put in Ed and the bird instead of the satcom. Just so I have more friends happening. Like, just do this. Let's work at the docks. 2 gold and a shield, 2 gold and a tool, 2 gold and a weapon. Tool? No. Do not care about that. I mean, it's silver, so I got some extra cash out of it. Retiree, Boiler Room Brawler, and Prince Marianus. This guy seems like he's got friends. Well, no, this guy seems like he's got aquatic synergies. So let's try and beat up the retiree.
You young punks are soft.
Whenever you heal or gain regen, your shield items gain shield. When you sell this, get spare change equal to its value. At the start of each hour, spend 2 gold to gain 1 value. Oh boy. Heal, heal. His golf clubs deal a bunch of damage. When you heal, this gains damage.
All those newfangled items! Yeah, I would have whooped you without those.
Alright. We got 2 Walter triggers. We got the piggy bank. It's a small toy, and it seems bad. Get spare change. I think that's like a mechanic that I don't have. Yeah, get out of here. Aid a caravan. Gain regen to twice your level. That's... you know? So I could get a thing, or I could just get 8 regen. I don't think 8 regen is a huge amount at this point, but like... maybe. Let's do the random event. What do we got? Fight a guy. I could fight a guy.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
First 3 times you haste, shield 50. Like that. Don't super care about most of the other things.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Demolished. When you sell this, your leftmost weapon gains damage. I don't have any of those. Hey, Argenta!
Oh, sure. I can help you. But
The first 4 times you use your leftmost item, burn 5. If you have 5 or fewer items, your weapons deal extra damage. The first time you use a large item, freeze. Just burn 5... when an adjacent item burns. So hotspot... I could do better. What do we got? When you use your core, adjacent weapons gain damage. That's not useful. First time you use an item each fight, shield equal to 15% of your max health. No, that's not too bad. Rerolls cost less gold. You know? Well, shield equal to 15% of your max health. Yeah... I don't really need a discount on anything.
We made progress today.
More max health
I'm
shenanigans,
proud of
probably
you.
the best. Lose an income, gain 8 gold. I mean, if I just win every fight, then that's a net profit. But also, I could get gumballs. I think a lot of the gumballs don't do anything for me, though. I think a lot of gumball, like, the, your weapons get extra attack. I think that's, like, one of the more common gunballs. And so, like, maybe I just go to Andy to try and get an upgrade for some of my stuff.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Green Wasp. When an adjacent item slows, or freezes. No, that's not. Whenever you sell a tool or tech. Well, I could sell a tool and a tech and get some extra max health.
You're a smart one for your size.
Buy that, re-roll. Memory card. Every 10 seconds, this gains 1 value. When you sell this, your core gets crit chance equal to the item's value. Interesting. Ah! We found a friend weapon! It's Chris Army Knife. That's really good. And Hamlet! Yeah, I don't think Chris Army Knife is actually what we're looking for here. So I could just buy Hamlet and the memory card and then just immediately sell them both for the Gearnola.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Sell the duct tape too. I could just sell the Satcom here. If only so I don't have to think about it anymore. But like, it's a free friend. It could be any rarity. The Gearnola does not have to be equipped to gain value. Good call! And I should have done that just in case, but it does not need to be equipped, so that's good. So I'm about to do the PvP fight. Do I want another friend? Like, kinda. Like, I could go with this loadout so that I get an extra friend and also kind of lame it out a little more for Walter's purposes. I'll just sell the Gearnola now. Night mid.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Heal equal to triple this item's value. Adjacent items get value, charge items, burn. The burn gets extra burn. When you use a property, this gains damage equal to that item's value. Oh, that's pretty cool. Shield equal to 1 times your gold. He's got 45 gold! God damn. I am actually in danger. Please burn to death. Thank you.
Motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, those laser security grids were going to murder me. Alright, we got bronze. And we got 3 Walters. Hell yeah. Alright. What free friend do we get? Zorsid. When you burn, charge this by 1 second. Huh. I'm burning a lot. So it attacks and it hastes adjacent items for 2 seconds. Huh. Put them between the walls. Yeah, because the burns don't have to be adjacent. So, like, I could do this. Yeah. Does Walter need to be next to Bomb Squad and not something quicker? So... if I had another friend that, like, charged... So, Yellow Mantis needs to be next to burners. Bomb Squad just wants to be next to adjacent friends that are being used. And so does Walter. So I could put Wallace over here. And I could replace Copper Ed with the bird. So when you use an adjacent friend, haste this. So Wallace is on the quicker side. Although I could just swap Wallace and the bird. Because this wants to be adjacent to friends, this wants to be adjacent to friends that are just being used at all. So just putting the fastest friend that I have between them is probably not a bad idea. I can sell this to make the fish a little better. Yeah, I'm just looking for a friend that has as low a... like, that just does stuff as often as possible. Shame the lighter wasn't a friend. Oh god, yeah. Sells health and shield items, work at the docks, gain regen. Health and shield items, so he could sell, like, upgrades. Like, he could sell a Wallace or a bird or something like that. Yeah, 10 regen is nothing to scoff at. But I could get more and better, like, regen and defenses and healing from the armory, I think.
Oh, a customer.
Another granola bar. Small tech, medium tool. It says burn equal to 20% of your shield. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Buy the Gearnola. What do we got on a reroll? That's a friend! When you use another friend, this gains 20 shield for the fight. When an enemy uses a weapon or burn item, charge this. The first time you fall below half health, use this. Okay. Well, this is a friend. So, the downside? Yeah, it's the fact that it's 2 slots is, like, pretty tough. But, like, it's basically Big Wallace. Yeah, it's very tempting. The question is, like, what 2 do I get rid of? So what I could do is, like, swap out the bird for the Zorsid, because this should be triggering relatively frequently. And then I put the brick buddy over here. But yeah, like, this is half of... I am losing a friend. And that friend can be, like, activating to cause all kinds of cool shit to happen. It's just the question is that enough shields to warrant that much loss? Because this thing could make me just fucking unkillable. That's a lot of shield. I could try it. I could just try it. And just hold on to my other friends. I'm gonna try it. Because it's not an adjacent friend. It's a friend. Any friend. So, like, that's pretty sweet. Yeah. Let's give her a go there, bud. Chocolate! Yeah. Chocolate sounds great. I think it automatically sold the excess chocolate bar that I got. I hope. I'm just praying that that's how that shook out and that I didn't just make a big oopsie. Okay, Satcom is never getting used again. So let's just sell the Gearnola. Trash Town Mayor. Harkuvian Rocket Trooper. Grandfather Clock. So, like, this guy has a friend, is the thing. Like, maybe that guy could give me a bonus to having friends? This guy also has a friend. This guy has a dog. I can beat the mayor. Surely.
A completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That That's so much front. That's so much shield.
See? My opponent resorts to violence.
Holy guacamole. 1400 shield. Walter triggered 3 times. Not too bad. Oh boy. Brick Buddy is powerful. Your weapons have +1 damage when you sell a small item. Increase this. Great. Two gold for each friend, you say? I think I will. Gain a relic from any hero. Enhance my items. Yeah. Sounds great. Your burn items get extra burn. Yes, please. I would love my burn items to have 2 additional burn. Eat at Fins to get max health. Yeah, that sounds great.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
Shield items get plus like 10 shield. That doesn't actually matter, because all of the shield that this thing... Like, this thing is getting so much shield from everything else, that doesn't matter. Yeah, just give me some regen.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Noob logic.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Alright. They've got guns. They could potentially deal a lot of damage pretty quickly. If Brick Buddy triggers again, I think we're good. Alright. We should be okay. Yeah.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Victory! How many Walters do we get? Only 2. That's okay. Ooh. Haste item sells monster skills. Ah. Both of these seem really good. Because, like, haste friends are pretty sweet for what we're trying to do here. But he might not sell any friends. Only 1 skill slot left. That's true. I guess we have a higher chance of caring about a haste item than a monster skill, but the game forces you to take that +1 damage skill. Which one? Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that. You're right. I didn't even think about not taking it. Even though I shouldn't have. What's on the safari?
Animals have skills they've been honing.
I could upgrade that not very good skill that I took. First time you fall below half health each fight, freeze all enemy items. Let's reroll. Let's just see what's up. First time you use an item each fight, slow an item. First time you use an item each fight, haste your items. Oh, shit. Yeah, that sounds good.
See how she crouches before the strike?
Oh.
You can use that.
I can just have more item slots. Or more skill slots. It doesn't actually matter. Fantastic. 2 income, gumballs. Income. Why not? The Mosquito. I think the mosquito is a big danger, and the zookeeper could give us a friend skill of some kind. When you use a friend, poison too. Give me your fucking skill, dude. I need it. He's got some pelts. Salamander pup.
You are by far my worst audience!
Did I even get one? I got 2 Walters. Hey. When you poison, this gains damage. Okay. So, Salamander Pup, Dragon Whelp. Yeah, Dragon Whelp could be pretty nice. I think I just want Toxic Friendship. Or a pelt, I guess. I got the Dragon Whelp. I said that it could be pretty good, and I think I was lying. Because it's slow, and I don't care about flying. Yeah, I much would have rather had the skill. Ooh. Actually... Oh wait, it also reduces the cooldown. I was like, I don't know how much I care about, like, 1 extra second of haste, but reducing the Companion Core's cooldown by 1 is, like, really sweet. Sorry, Argenta. Pearl's dig site. Dig for a free item. It could be anything, but you can only keep 1. Sure.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Improvised bludgeon. Deal 40 damage and slow. Oil lantern. Burn 20. When you gain regen, charge this. Ooh. Reroll. Headset. Laser security system. Drone. Let's do 1 more reroll. Yeah, fuck it. I'm a fool. I shouldn't have spent money on that. Now I have to sell all of my stuff to get chocolate. I mean, I will. But I shouldn't have. Alright, Eldratch.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
It's a fun look.
People are a pattern.
I like the avatar. He's got a dragon bank? Damn, dude. Oh yeah, I should have just taken one of the items just to sell it. You're right. My brain is deteriorating because I've been thinking about many decisions constantly for the past several hours.
Lights the path to success.
That guy was putting in some damage there. Oh my god, that that magic carpet. When you crit, reduce this item's cooldown by 1 second for the flight and it starts flying. Damn. Orally. When you crit, this item starts flying. An item starts flying. Your flying items have a crit chance. Rainbow potion. It does everything. Neat. What do we got? Health and shield items. Earn some money. Let's earn some money. 2 gold and a shield item. Maybe it'll be an upgrade for Brick Buddy. It wasn't. Strawberries. Shield 20, gain 2 regen. And if it's chilled, freeze an item. Oh, I see. I would love some chocolate bars. Give me the chocolate, baby. Sergeant Suds, Treasure Turtle, and Annex Trooper. I think I want to fight the turtle. When the sandstorm starts, you take less damage for the rest of the fight. Shield items have extra shield. Yeah, I kind of just want money. Boy, I've got a lot of shield built up, huh? Boy, I've got a lot of shield built up, huh? Golly. I nearly built up as much shield as the turtle did. Oh wait, I might have overall because of the defense grid. No, not quite. But it was the fact that it was comparable is crazy. Yeah, an extra 50 health from Walter. Seashell. That's worth 10 fewer coins than I was hoping it would be. Level up. Gold skills, crit skills, shield skills. Let's just go for gold skills. Maybe we can get a friend or a burn. When you poison, your weapons gain extra damage. Non-weapon items have crit chance. That's kinda spicy. Like, yeah, like the fiery is the more consistent, safer option, but I think just like 15% crit chance to Brick Buddy could be really funny.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. Brick Buddy, perchance? Yeah, what you got?
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
When you use another friend, this gains an extra 10 shield. Walter, 5 more max health and 1 second cooldown reduction. Yellow Mantis hastes an additional item, and has a lower cooldown. Red Firefly, more burn, lower cooldown. I think all of my silver items are, like, pretty good choices here. Walter or Mantis. Yeah, like, they're both pretty good. Yeah, like, I could maybe get 1 or 2... Or I could maybe get, like, 1 extra Walter trigger per fight from the upgrade. And, like, it would be, like, I'm getting 50% more Walter per Walter. But... like, it's kind of a knock-on effect of... I am also reducing Walter's cooldown if I am reducing the cooldown of items that are... of friends that are next to Walter. And Zorcid... Zorcid charges whenever I burn, and so if I... like, Yellow Mantis could also just be applying haste to more things. For example, like, it could just haste Walter. And so every time it hastes, then Firefly is triggering faster. I think Mantis is the way to go.
Now go out there and be a star!
Mantis is kind of the backbone here. Got a weapon, don't really care about that. Aid the caravan. Oh, this might give us an extra fight. Get 5 loot items and 1 XP. Huh. Well, I mean, Brick Buddy doesn't really need flat shield, but I'll take some flat shield on Brick Buddy. Oh, that was secretly a gold. Wilja. Oh, they combined into the gold. I see. Alright, well, let's pump up Brick Buddy a little more.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We have exactly 1 weapon that has lifesteal. Oh. It'll be fine. That thing is not killing me fast enough. No, we're getting bricked up. Ooh! Oh, the crit!
Defeat does not defeat
the crit
me.
shield! 1200 shield! Thank you, Brick Buddy. Hell yeah. Yeah, Red Firefly, like, 8 triggers off on Red Firefly, 9 on the Companion Core. Pretty good. Shrouded Figure. Knowledge, wealth, or power. What do you seek? Or get an item. I would love to talk to the Shrouded Figure.
Will you take it?
Pick a chest containing a legendary item for $30. Get $30. Or 3 XP. Up to. Ah. So I could not afford the legendary item. I'm $1 off from being able to afford a legendary item. That's so sad. Just give me some XP.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Choose a chest. That one, please. When you sell this, gain 1 XP. Okay. Get a shield item. Get gumballs. Maybe I do want gumballs at this point. Because I don't know... like, sells small and large items, so I could just incidentally get an upgrade to one of my items that I already have. Yeah, let's go to the shop.
Let's get this over with.
Rex specs. Deal 25 damage. If your opponent has more items than you, destroy an item. For each adjacent dinosaur or relic, this item's cooldown is reduced. When you use another friend or relic, this gains 80 damage. Golly. Burn both players by 10. Charge adjacent large items for half their cooldown. Those two would make a fun combination. Wallace! We're not even using Wallace. Antimatter Chamber. On use, destroy this. When this item is destroyed, destroy 3 enemy items for the fight. Huh. Cleanse half your burn, freeze 3 items. Well, that's a pretty good item, but...
Large items, small items, grotesque, excessive.
Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. We leveled up, though. Get a gold friend? Oh, shit. Blue Beetle. Freeze 2 items for half a second. When an adjacent item poisons, charge this. Well. It could have been cool. Yeah, not what we're looking for. I'm scared of the Burninator bot. I want to try it, but I'm scared because our build is so incredibly just lame it out, and so if they are capable of burning better, then we're fucked. Ah, we can take it. He slows some of my stuff, which is annoying, but I think we can manage. Oh, yeah. Not too bad. Slow burn. We don't really have any slow, but sure, fuck it. Crit items. Shield item. Get a boost. I could add a stove or a cooler, baby! I'm just gonna relax. Gonna relax, eat some chocolate. Biscuit 345. Damn, you got legs? That's crazy. A lot of burn going on. Burn and freeze. You're freezing my stuff? Yeah, he's got the ice cream on the burner. Ooh, crit shield. That might be what we needed to win. No! no! Our first loss against, like, another player character. Yeah, see, the tutorial is showing up. When you lose to a player, you lose prestige equal to the current day. When you run out of prestige, your run is over. The freezes were brutal. Yeah, like 12 freezes, 5 freezes. That's what really got me. The Armadillo and the Plasma Rifle were doing a lot of damage, but I'm pretty sure it was the freezes that kept me from being able to tank the damage. Or deal enough damage to them. Chocolate bars, you say? Sounds great. Sells medium and large items, buys small items at +1 value. That's kind of hot. Oh, and then... So, like, I could get some XP, or I could get money for selling the chocolates. That's kind of funny. Just, like, get a lot of money. I mean, maybe he would sell... Maybe he's got a brick buddy for sale. Alright, Barkun.
I love them all.
Haste your other items for 1 second, gain regen for the rest of the fight. Whenever you burn, charge this for 2 seconds. Damn. Florence! When you use a friend, this gains 20 damage. When you use a small item, charge your core, and this gains extra damage. The solar farm looks quite good, but I'm friend maxing right now.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, look. It's so tiny. This is a gift at any price.
Aww, no brick, buddy. When you level up, get a small tech item from any hero. Your friends have multicast? Oh, fuck. It costs 48! Yeah, there's no way I can afford that. Damn! Giving friends multicast? That would be pretty amazing. I'm selling the beetle too. Man. Enchant an item with haste effects. Ooh. Enchant an item with freeze, slow, and destroy reduction effects. Freeze reduction seems kind of nice, but haste? Imagine? The question is, what does this actually do for each of these friends? I assume you want it on Mantis. Yeah, I just don't know what the actual effect will be. Yellow Mantis is probably what I want it on. Yeah, let's see what it is. This hastes for twice as long. That's alright. That's pretty good. Yurden. Terror form. Elite duelist.
Alright. What are we playing for today, boys?
When you use a small item, gain regen. The rightmost weapon has extra damage. The red piggles are. Just hit me with a yo-yo. When you use a toy, charge another toy. Oh boy. Wow, that's a lot of fucking damage.
When I first started, I lost all my Piggles games too.
Your toys have multicast. Whenever you use a toy, charge another toy. So yeah, each of these was activating twice each time they activated, and each time they activated, they charged one of the other ones. When you use an adjacent item, charge this by 3 seconds. Weapon to the right of this. Every time. Oh, so every time the Piggles R activates, then the yo-yo gets stronger. Adjacent weapons gain extra damage. Oh my god. Wow. So, in order to stop that, I guess you would probably want, like, slows and freezes and stuff, maybe? I don't know. Like, the fact that all of that is based off of charging, that seems crazy. Yeah, I guess you just want to, like, kill them before they kill you, just outspeed their rapidly scaling damage. I don't know. That was brutal. Purchase an item from Stell. Oh. Mandala, I don't have any items to randomly transform. Get a tech item. Give me a small tech item. Cool LEDs. Slows 2 items for 1 second. When you use a core, charge this. Okay. Just get 2 XP. Sell small and medium items. I could go digging for a free item again. Except actually this time take an item. Unlike last time. Or I could try and just go to a shop and hope that I get an upgrade to something. You can afford a lot of dig rerolls. Yeah, true. Let's go gambling.
Correct a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
When an enemy uses an item, items adjacent to this gain crit. Small toy. Shiny Z-Sword. Adjacent items cooldowns are reduced. This has +1 multicast if you have a large item. This has +1 multicast. Huh. At the start of each day, get a catalyst. Jite slows. If this is transformed, enchant it. Money Tree. Heal equal to triple this item's value. When you level up and at the start of each day, get a spare change. When you sell a spare change, this gains +8 value. Damn. When this is hasted, it gains extra burn. If you are a cult member, reduce this item's cooldown. Maybe Thermal Lance seems good, but it's not exactly on plan. I think I just take the money tree just because it's worth a lot. Yeah.
That belongs in a museum.
Two homies in love. Incredible name.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Haste your stuff, reload. Weapons gain damage for the fight. Oh, he's got a gold cat. Ouchie. Hey, Brick Buddy.
Next
Thank
time,
you.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Alright, 8 victories. We had 3 Walters, 12 hastes, and 16 from the Companion Corps. Pretty sweet. Get some money, items, transform. Oh, I get the spare change even when the money tree is in my bank. Nice. I could just transform the cool LEDs, but maybe I get something cool from the shop.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
When you use your leftmost item, charge your rightmost item. Freeze and cleanse burn. Start of each fight, transform into a copy of another small, non-legendary item you have for the fight. Huh. Huh. Yeah, like having it transform into another mantis. Yeah, the fact that it's random is brutal, but like So, like, you know, if, for example, I replaced Walter with it, if it turns into the Firefly, that's fine, but not great. Well, it would be getting Zorcid procs. Yeah, Walter might be getting a little outscaled at this point. Whenever you use an adjacent friend, haste this. And so whenever this burns, charge it. Yeah, like the biggest the worst possible outcome is if, well, you know what? Well, I guess charcoal is probably still applying a lot of burn. I was thinking, like, what if I just replace charcoal with it, but then I have the chance of having 2 Walters, which could cause me to lose a fight? I like it, though. It seems pretty cool. Because I'm not going down a friend slot. Okay, I'm gonna buy it, and then I'm gonna re-roll and see what we get from the re-roll.
Choice.
Battery, first Aiden. Heal and haste. But it doesn't have any charge triggers or anything like that. Every 3 seconds charge adjacent items 1 second. It's kind of hot. You can only reroll shops once. The dig site just is unique in that it lets you reroll multiple times. Sells medium items, gumballs. Need a bunch of regen? I don't think a ton of regen. Like 30 regen, or yeah, because 20 plus 10. That's not bad, but I don't think it's what we're looking for. I could go to Mittel just to try and gamble for a Brick Buddy upgrade. Sure.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Haste stuff. Freeze both players' non-core items for 2 seconds. Adjacent items cooldowns are reduced. It says multicast if you have a large. Nope. All your items start flying. Destroy this and an enemy item with no cooldown for the fight. Ice 9000. When you freeze, this gains 20 poison for the fight. And it itself freezes, but it doesn't have, like, extra charge shenanigans, extra triggers. Like, it goes well with... Oh, wait, it does. Nope, it doesn't. Never mind. Yep.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly.
Holy guacamole. That seems like a fight that I won't win. Yeah, let's switch out Walter for the projector. But what if you did? I don't think my build is good enough for that kind of thing. A lot of my skills do fucking nothing. Like, right eye is not the worst, but it's not good. Actually, you know, what if I reconfigured things? What if I reconfigured things to just put Brick Buddy? What if I put Brick Buddy over there? What if I put Brick Buddy over by the companion core? Imagine? Imagine if I did something crazy like this. So this way Brick Buddy is getting an extra 8% crit chance from right eye. It's getting hasted by the companion core. This seems kind of hot. I'm gonna fight the Dreadnought. When you use a large item, burn. Well, it's not amazing. Come on, Brick Buddy. No! Wow, 631 burn. Holy guacamole. Yeah, getting more Brick Buddy triggers is good. What did the hologram projector turn into? I did not actually... I was not paying enough attention. I think we need something better than charcoal. I think coal is currently our weakest link. Became the bomb squad? Oh, our second worst. Our second worst friend. Later, Meiji. Thanks for hanging out. Sells non-weapon items. As much as I would love to get more chocolate. Yes! Yes! Upgrade the Firefly! I guess something that I could do is, like, replace Bomb Squad and Charcoal with Ice 9000. Because this is a Diamond Ice 9000, so it's freezing 2 items, which is pretty sweet. And I'm pretty sure I can still afford that because of the money tree. Because, like, even with haste, Bomb Squad and Charcoal are not triggering that much.
Use that for the good of all.
Did that upgrade do nothing? I think the hologram projector turns into a copy of the other item, but of its current rarity. So, like, it would turn into a diamond Zorsid. Balloon Bot. While you're shielded, this item's cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. Well, that would cause a lot of friend triggers. I think that's more of a win more kind of effect, though. I think, like, if I am staying shielded, then I am winning already. Oh, this is a ray type item. When you use a core or another ray, this and adjacent burn items get extra burn. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Level up. Teaches skills unique to Dooley. Teaches freeze skills, shield skills. What do you mean, skills unique to Dooley? The first 5 times use a core each fight, freeze an item of equal or smaller size for 1 second. Ooh. First time, 10 times you burn each fight, haste your core for 2 seconds. That's not too bad. First 5 times you use a core each fight, haste an item. Like, the core triggers so often that getting, like, 5 freezes off of the core is pretty good. Like, that seems sweet. And that would also make ice poison more. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get more freezes.
I wrote it myself.
Sells haste, slow, and cooldown. See all the Bazaar has to offer. The Scoopy deck? The Spooky deck? Oh, the red-black deck from Duskmorn. Manifest Dread. Oh, that's the green-blue one that does Manifest Dread a lot, I think. Haste, slow, and cooldown. Let's go to the convention. Get some items. Get a diamond item. Get income and XP. Give me a diamond item. That's not a good item. The Mindler.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
When you use an item, freeze it. All items are immune to freeze? What the fuck? What is this bullshit? I just redid my whole fucking build to freeze more, and then you do this to me?
Well, I'll admit.
I still won, but you're a son of a bitch. I would have frozen 8 times. I would have gotten all 5 freezes off of the core. I would have froze their shit 13 times. They were just immune. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1% for every 2 damage it has. Dealt a lot of damage. Wow. Weapon to the left gains plus 20 damage and multicasts. If the item to the left of this has a cooldown over 5 seconds, this has plus 1 multicast. Wow. Crazy build. Dooley's Crib. Some of the Bazaar's most remarkable technology has been collected here. Sounds great. Choose a free friend. Upgrade your core! And gain max health! Oh shit. The companion core getting down to 4-second cooldown. And haste adjacent items for 4 seconds. Upgrade your leftmost friend. Yeah, I would like to upgrade my core, please. Sounds great. Do I want chocolate bars, or do I want to gamble on... Well, I can't find an upgrade to Zoracid from Kina. Maybe I could find an upgrade to Brick Buddy, or one of the Fireflies. Sure.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
Bunker.
bargains.
You take 10% less damage, and your shield items have multicast. That would be pretty funny. How's the game so far? I like it a lot. It definitely requires brain juice Oh shit! An upgrade for charcoal. I kind of want to have it just because charcoal earned it. Catalyst. When you sell this, transform your leftmost item. That's fucking scary. Let's transform the bomb squad. And the snake is back! Sure, I'll upgrade charcoal. He deserves it.
But I'm glad you bought this.
I might end up selling coal after this, but... Frost Street Champion. Lord of the Wastes. Hulking Experiment. Let's fight Lord of the Wastes. Your weapons deal double crit damage. Oh. I see. Brick Buddy and the Firefly were hasted for over 30 seconds. Golly. The fact that you don't get info on how your hologram projector did is a bit of a bummer, but... Eat at Finn's to get max health. Yeah, that sounds good.
Now this is health food. Literally.
5% max health, 5 regen. Sounds great. Level up. Get a gold tier friend. Get 2 gold and a gold tier loot item. You know? Let's see what a gold tier loot item can do. Your leftmost item gets 10% crit chance. Huh. Let's give Brick Buddy... Well, actually... Yeah. Crit chance does not affect poison. It does not affect freeze, so... Jules Cafe sells health and shield items. Now maybe I could find a Brick Buddy. You know, let's just go to the cafe. Because I can get just 10% max health for the rest of the day. Oh shit! It's Man Baby! Alright, let's do it. Let's get our 10th win.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I can afford to lose this fight. I don't completely bust out if I lose this fight. But let's hope I don't lose. Dealing a lot of damage to me. Brick Buddy, come on. That wasn't a crit, Brick Buddy, I needed that to be a crit. We got there anyway! Whoa, 15/15 poison. Oh my god. Ice 9000 was poisoning for 590. Holy guacamole. Yeah, the burn was doing a whole lot of nothing at the end there. 1710 poison. 32 hastes, 21 hastes. Yeah, shit. If I had another fight after this, I would just like rearrange shit to just be all in on Ice 9000. We got the gold victory. Not as good as the flawless victory the first time through, but Lil Wheelie Buddy did it. We're level 2. Yeah, later, Doomsday. We're gonna wrap up here in a second after I open my fucking crates. Give me that extra crate. Crack them crates. Clam. Got a skin for Pearl. Skin for Book. The Tome of Yehan. Ooh. Green Rug. And oxygen tank. Fantastic. All right. That's it for the Bazaar. I should not have played this game while I had a headache. What? that was the wrong hold on screen. This game's cool, though. I enjoyed that a lot. I think it does a good job of, like... It does a good job of making enough of the items interesting. You know? Like, I was seeing, like, so many of those items that I would just take a look at it and be like, whoa, I could absolutely envision a world where this pops off. Slay the Spire and Monster Train? Yeah! So, I assume that not a lot of people have played Backpack Battles. That game was... that game is pretty cool. And it's kind of similar, of... Like, you have some setup, and then you do an auto battle. This one has a lot more setup, and I think that works in its favor. Like, the monster fights are a really great addition to the formula, because it's not just... You know, there is more to consider with, like, how you do your fights, how you set up your build, like, when you sell off your items or buy new items and stuff like that. It's cool. I like this game. I enjoyed that a lot. And I will probably play more of it. I might play more of it right after stream, but I should go take an ibuprofen first. Upcoming streams. Tuesday is going to be more Lost Judgment, assuming that this, like, I went a little harder on this stream than I intended to, and my throat hurts a lot. So, Lost Judgment may be a little up in the air, but I'm hoping that I will have the strength to do that anyways. So, the plan, like, what's the plan? The plan is Tuesday, more Lost Judgment. Thursday might be the start of Bayonetta 2. And then Saturday, probably another one-off. Because I've got a pile of one-offs. I think there's a lot of cool games to check out. that I have just stockpiled. So many games that I just have installed that I haven't gotten around to playing yet. So yeah, that's the approximate plan for the rest of the week. Thanks again to Patman for the follow, Geek for the resub, Dan for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation, and nope, stop. I don't know if I'm allowed to play that music. Why did Spotify turn off repeat? Anyways, thanks again, everyone. Oh wait, I need a raid target before I say the thing. Who's up? Who's going? Digi is currently streaming. Desert Bus is also currently ongoing. So Desert Bus is a cool charity event. Highly recommended. They do good stuff. But I'm gonna raid Digi. Digi might be wrapping up soon as well, but I'm raiding Digi. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out, chatting, all that good stuff, and hopefully I'll see you all again on Tuesday for Lost Judgment. Have a good one!